Ederson. And now back with the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reinders. On to Haaland. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by City. Chouameni. Mbappe. And the textbook interception. Ryan Ait-Nouri. City did well to win it back. He has teammates around him. Reinders. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. Alexander-Arnold. And tremendous individual skill. Eyeing an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gvardiol. Marmoush. On to Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Nouri. Reinders. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Foden. Cherki. Phil Foden now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Ryan Ait-Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Marmoush. Rodri. City have the ball again. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they forge ahead? Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Rodri. On to Reinders. Gvardiol. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Marmoush. Determined defending. That is a magnificent run. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Omar Marmoush. Nouri. Out of play, City throw. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. A chance to whip it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. City pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Significant acreage for City to run into. A fine reading of the situation. And City get the throw in. Could be threatening. Marmoush. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Foden. Holland. Gvardiol. Looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nouri. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Room to roam for City on the wing. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Might lead to a chance. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Courtois. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Deflected out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gives it a go. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Now sending it in. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be troublesome. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
He's on the run. Rodri. Pass chiselled nicely. And played in. Well, thumped clear. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Omar Marmoush. Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Rodri. Nice looking move this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that. Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Real using width to good effect. And a cross from Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language he knew a card was coming there.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodri. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, not cleared away completely. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? Oh, really close with that effort. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Cross blocked. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Delivering it into the box. Federico Valverde. Sees a pass. Read it well and made the save. Cherki. Vardiol. Phil Foden now. Ryan Cherki. Nunes. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
As the stats show, City have kept the ball so well, but you can see the opposition are just letting them have it. It's not troubling them. If they want to get back into this, they'll need to speed the play up a bit more. There needs to be more forward passes, more forward runners, take the opposition defenders out of their comfort zone.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Now to level it! Oh, he saved it well. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. And trying to extend their lead.
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Looking for the final pass. And perfectly positioned. Oh, the threat level is still high. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good-looking move. Given away by Real Madrid. Foden. Could be threatening. And holds onto it confidently. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Rodri. On to Reinders. Nouri. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And a fine tackle. Nouri. Mamouche. On to Reinders. Very effective pass. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. To put them ahead. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Ryan Ait Nouri. City finding space on the flank. Options in the centre. Fine build-up play. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And he's fired over the corner. Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Well, this could really help the cause. It needs an accurate cross. Now opening things up. Just lost the momentum. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cherki. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Playing with patience. Ryan Cherki. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vardiol. Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Brahim. Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Composed play in possession. Real in a good position out wide. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Marmoush. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. Nouri. Really good challenge. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? 30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Nouri. Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Rodri. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good idea. Oh, could be. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Valverde. There to win it back. Haaland. Could cross it in here. And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Vinicius Junior. More fine build-up. Federico Valverde. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Marmoush. Decent idea. Oh, Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cherki. Nunes. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, who can he play it to? Decent chance. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Waited well. Phil Foden. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game?
Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Another good-looking attack. That's a good ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Ryan Ait Nouri. City unable to retain possession. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Erling Haaland. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Trying to tee it up. Able to deal with the threat. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Throw into Manchester City. Substitution for Real Madrid. Smart defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Possibilities inside the box. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Played into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Brahim. Mbappe. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Distributing it well. That's a nice looking ball. No nonsense clearance. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Moving it so confidently now. Trying to open them up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Reinders. Foden. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Brahim. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent looking pass. And the advantage is with City. Not there to intercept. Now brilliant work to keep that one in play. Bellingham. Possession often the best form of defence. Brahim. Oh, moving it nicely. Now putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. So making the substitution now. Mateus Nunes. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, useful ball. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. Diaz. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And strong play here. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Haaland. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, it's the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Could be a chance to break. It's going to be a City ball. A change in the offing for City. Silva. Cherki. Decent idea. Well, no problems defensively. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Plenty of support here. Foden. And possibilities here. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper was there to make the catch. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodri. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Cherki. And a chance to whip it in here. Haaland. That's a nice looking ball. And the ball is loose. And that's really well read. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Brahim. Now Eder Militao. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good idea. Vinicius. Corner for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Crossing opportunity. Corner given to Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. And possibilities here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Rodri. And nicely over the top, making sure nothing untoward happened. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they use their pace? But timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Rodri. Gvardiol. Nouri. Nicely cut out. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine build-up play. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now what can they do from here? Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Might do damage on the break. Such an ambitious run. Can he play it in? Decent position. Oh, surely! Well read to ease the pressure. Valverde. And City with the ball again. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And a clever piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Federico Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance for the lead. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Nouri. On to Haaland. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Gvardiol. Rodri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jude Bellingham. That's useful play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Promising ball.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Oh, good use of the ball. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Can they deliver here? Mbappe! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Cherki. Chance to play it in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Quick counter could be on. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Marmoush. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Now opening things up. Decides to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Nouri. Omar Marmoush. Could cross it in here. Did well to win it back.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Gvardiol. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A really good pass. Good patience. Foden. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Could be the equaliser, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
Away again here on the back of that leveller. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Mbappe. Good through ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. City could be onto something. Chance to cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rudiger. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they took care of the situation defensively. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Now Eder Militao. Alexander Arnold. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper's eyes are on the prize, in this case the ball. Well, now they have possession. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Nunes. Given away by City. Maybe dangerous here. Perhaps they can counter from here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Intelligent ball. Well caught, despite all the bodies around him. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Space for Real out wide. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Well, the cross could help them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a brisk run. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Really determined play to hang on to it. And possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Happy to shoot. It could be up for grabs. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now with Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. It's a promising City move. Rodri. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? Flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Erling Haaland. Oh, great vision. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Could cross it in here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Bellingham. Chouameni. And City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nouri. Excellent run in possession. Rodri. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Crossing possibilities. Ryan Cherki. Nunes. Good looking move. Cherki. This might get them in front.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Really good build-up, but no end product. What a commitment to defending. It's an opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Who can they pick out? And fist it away. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. City couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Room to roam for the merengues here. Foden. Ryan Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Good strong play on the ball. Good looking move. And space to cross it. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Omar Marmoush. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He could pick out a teammate. Can they make this count? Ryan Ait-Nouri. Very effective pass. Given away by City. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Could catch them on the break. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. But he could run onto it here. Now opening things up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ryan Ait Nouri. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jude Bellingham. And good anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Playing with patience. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now Haaland. Reinders. Danger building. The ball with Rodri. Could be troublesome. Mateus Nunes. Running with confidence. Really determined play to hang on to it. Decent chance! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Now sending it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rudiger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. His determination there for all to see. Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Cherki. Well, they keep the ball moving. Punched away. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
It is a good try, and you've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well, just so unlucky.
Nouri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Reinders. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy
Good
Topham.
tackle.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Rodri. Reinders. Good weight on that pass. Cherki. And the advantage is with City. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait Nouri. And showing good game awareness. Doing well to keep possession. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Foden. On to Haaland. And roaming free here. Haaland. Oh, good idea. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And possibilities here. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodri. Foden. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. And a solid stop there. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
Corner kick played in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Distributing it well. And showing fine vision. Vinicius. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. More fine build-up. Crossing opportunity. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Carvajal. And keeping possession. Bernardo Silva. Well, he saw the situation developing. Will it happen for them? A very effective clearance. 15 minutes left for play. Bellingham. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Very effective pass. Rodrigo. Decent position. Tremendous block. Bellingham! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And taken short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And played short. Played into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And pressing from the front.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Holland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really effective shielding under pressure.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And he clears the danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Good idea, but overcooked. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. He'll try his luck here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. So the corner played into the box.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. They've created lots of opportunities too. And you just think if they can keep their composure in front of goal and get another, it'll be game over.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Oh, good idea. The ball with Rodri. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nunes. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Given away by City. Valverde. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Mateus Nunes. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. The stage Stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Mbappe. Nunes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Omar Marmoush. Rodri. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Fine cross into the middle. City did well to win it back. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. To take the lead, in it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And played the pass well. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Vinicius Junior. Decent position. Reinders. Rodri. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Gvardiol. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Omar Marmoush. On to Reinders. Nouri. City know that wide area is really opening up. Options in the middle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Haaland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jude Bellingham. Clever defending. Reinders. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gvardiol. And keeping possession.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it up.
Trying to tee it up. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh, danger here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking chance. Federico Valverde. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. And a chance for the lead. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Cherki. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Valverde. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe in the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Erling Haaland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. For the lead here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Gvardiol. Nouri. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Valverde. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
Gvardiol. Nouri. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jude Bellingham. Nouri. Promising looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Given away by City. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. And possibilities here. Oh, that's great defending. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. Dias. Phil Foden now. Reinders.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they make this count? Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Holland. Rodri. Nunes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nice looking pass. Will he play it in? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. It's a neat move. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Still alive, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nice sequence this.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Rodri. Mamouche. Danger building. Given away by City. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, that was incisive. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Dias. Ederson. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
A very timely interception. Ruben Dias. Nunes. The ball back with Real now. Interesting pass. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Very effective passing sequence. Could be a chance to break. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rodri. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodri. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Cherki. Foden. Might lead to a chance. Holland. That is that for the first half here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh, useful ball. Nouri. Now opening things up. Phil Foden now. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Bellingham. And City get the throw in. Gvardiol. Nouri. Mamouche. On to Reinders. Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. He has teammates around him. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Nouri. Promising as they look to level it. Reinders. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Not troubling the keeper. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Holding on to it. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good weight on that pass. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Successfully cut out the pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold with strong play on the ball. Big chance! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man. Leaves him stranded. And what a finish that is. Driven low, loads of power. And the keeper's got no chance. Really well taken that.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Reinders. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Given away by City. Federico Valverde. Dias. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Omar Marmoush. No panic, just passing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe into the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nunes. And the keeper has it now. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Now with Reinders. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. That's really good and effective physical play. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Yeah, and he's made things happen throughout. Plenty of shots, plenty of pressure, and got that goal to cap it off. It's well deserved, that.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rudiger has it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Good-looking move. Sloppy in possession from City. And roaming free here. Decent idea. Can they do it? Could be troublesome. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Erling Haaland. Rodri. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Bellingham. Looking for the final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ruben Dias. And Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. Promising looking ball. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Really fine play to keep possession. Crossing possibilities. Intercepted effortlessly. Nunes. Marmoush. Reinders. Now with Reinders. It is advantage Manchester City here. Reinders. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And into the last 20 minutes. Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Using his strength to shield the ball. Rodri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Options in the middle. This could square the game. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did he?
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can they pick out? It's a promising City move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Chouameni. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Valverde. And good anticipation. Holland. Now with Silva. Nunes. Good strength to keep the ball. Rodri. Now Holland. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. On to Reinders. Bernardo Silva. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, it's one pass after another. Terrific block. Effective press. Mateus Nunes. Intelligent defending. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. More fine build-up. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Shouldn't have lost it there. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And the cross goes in. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. There to take it away. Will it happen for them? Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Reinders. Mamouche. Ryan Ait Nouri. Really fine play to keep possession. And forward they go, chasing the game. And a chance to whip it in here. This could level it. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Not an especially strong challenge. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace? Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. This looks interesting. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. So out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And passing it well. Given away by City. Mateo Kovacic. Good distribution. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rudiger. Eder Militao. That's really good and effective physical play. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Marmouche. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Rodri. Can they square this match? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a high-quality pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And possibilities here. Making sure nothing came of it.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, misplaced. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mopping up defensively. Might lead to a chance. And Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateus Nunes. Chance to finish. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Untidy in possession. Haaland. And passing it well. Cherki. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Fine run from Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. Mamouche. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. It's a neat move. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And support available. Well, high quality defending. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ryan Ait Nouri. Nouri. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Rodri. Nouri. Now Haaland. Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Reinders. Foden. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. It is to be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Reinders. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Eder Militao. Well, nicely cut out. Cherki. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Erling Haaland. Decent pass. Now they can reset the defence. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Omar Marmoush. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. On to Reinders. Good passage of play.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
He could pick out a teammate. Just went slightly awry for them there. Valverde. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Bellingham! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. And City recovering possession well. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gvardiol. Nouri. Marmoush. And they have possession again.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Alexander-Arnold. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Now Haaland. Can they open them up? Haaland. Could be troublesome. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real using width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Haaland. Oh, danger here. Haaland. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's useful play. Valverde. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mamouche. On to Reinders. Foden. Nouri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Committed defending. Ryan Ait-Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden now. High quality defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Tremendous interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Mbappe. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lovely weight, and striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Ederson. And showing good game awareness. Valverde. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? And doing well to keep that one out. That's a good-looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. Dias. Gvardiol. Ederson. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A bit wasteful from City. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Rodri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Kylian Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. A very timely interception. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Nouri. Superb effort to keep it in. Given away by City. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And the ball back with City now. Favour the cross. Slight miscue in the final third.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? And good anticipation. Mbappe. Genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
This is just lovely vision to play the ball through. Absolutely spot on with the timing. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Too easy, far too easy. Good patience. Promising attack. Now this could be productive. Good looking move. What can he create? Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Mamouche. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Throw-ins given. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Alexander-Arnold. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Erling Haaland. Possession ceded by City. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Nice weight on the pass. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Chouameni. Fine build-up play. Oh, chance! Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Will it be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Chouameni. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Rudiger. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mateus Nunes. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. City unable to retain possession. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Valverde. Nice sequence this. Aimed towards Mbappe. Credit to them for winning back possession. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Gvardiol. Ryan Ait Nouri. Rodri. On to Haaland. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Reinders. On to Haaland. Erling Haaland. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. Mamouche. On to Reinders. Well, good idea. it breaks down. And the advantage is with City. This looks interesting. Now with Reinders. This is looking good. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gvardiol. Nouri. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ryan Cherki. Foden. Manchester City have lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cherki. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. And he could really get at the opposition. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marmoush. Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Mbappe. Good strong play on the ball. More confident play. Mbappe! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. On to Haaland. That's well read defensively. Real Madrid get the throw in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. And Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Ederson. Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. Moving it confidently. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Phil Foden. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eder Militao. Composed play in possession.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they could break at pace. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Danger building. They keep plugging away. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vinicius! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. And he read it superbly. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Showing good ball control. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. A change in the offing for City. Rodri. Dias. The ball with Rodri. In a decent position. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nunes. Possession one. Very effective pass. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. His determination there for all to see. Eyeing an opening. Determined defending. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. On to Silva. Strong as against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Rodri. Intelligent ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, good idea. Good piece of defending. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Nunes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Silva. On to Reinders. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really determined play to hang on to it. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doing well to keep possession. Can he finish them off? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this, because time is running out.
Foden. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Is it going to be? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And his finish is so clever. Makes it look easy. Just guides it past the keeper. It's a quality goal, that.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. Showing good ball control. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And given free rein to run. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance. Oh, surely this time. Can they set up a chance? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Holland. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Nouri. Gvardiol. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. A good vision there. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And crossed in there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Camavinga. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Tchouameni. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nunes. On to Silva. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Holland. Will it happen for them? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Composed play in possession. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Silva. On to Reinders. Holland. Rodri. Gvardiol. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodri. On to Holland. Reinders. Now with Silva. It's a promising City move. Reinders. And nicely over the top. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Silva. Now with Reinders. Holland. Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Nunes. Reinders. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And striking it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Rodri. Nunes. Well, a really good run. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Courtois. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Here's Carvajal. It's with Courtois. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Silva. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Now with Silva. A really good pass. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Carvajal. Chouameni. And Valverde. A very timely interception. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. Well, the threat could be there. Offside the decision. Silva. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo. And he's broken free. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Camavinga. On the ball, Rudiger. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? And passing it well. Really fine play to keep possession. Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Determined not to give it away. Crossing opportunity. How do they let that attack come to an end? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And a crucial intervention inside the box. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Rodri. Nunes. On to Silva. Ryan Ait Nouri. Had no interest in losing possession. Nouri. Marmoush. And a timely intervention. Might work out. Oh, useful ball. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And a good intervention. Rodri. Gonzalez. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. No possibilities in the centre. Well-timed tackle. Gonzalez. Passing it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance to break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really good interception. And keeping possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. It needs an accurate cross. He might well be in hot water here. Dangerous ball. Bit wasteful from City. Well, this could really help the cause. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gonzalez. On to Silva. Ruben Dias. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Can they level it here? Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. And continues his run. And slipped through beautifully. beautifully. And an astute piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really good challenge. Giving it their all, in search of... So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European camp. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball from Haaland, and I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. What can Real do from this position? In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and he doesn't even have to move. He finishes it well, but the defending is poor. You've got to get closer to him. They'll be disappointed to concede that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. City could be onto something. Whipped into the box. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rudiger. Incisive ball. Can they create something? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Foden. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And City being afforded too much room. This looks interesting. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And the defensive intervention there. Bellingham. And passing it well. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good patience.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Decent pass. There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Foden. On to Reinders. Nunes. Now with Reinders. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. And an effective clearance. Kylian Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rodri. Marmoush. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Reinders. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. On to Haaland. And putting pay to the danger.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good conditions for the counter. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rudiger. Bellingham. It's a neat move. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Vardiol. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Haaland. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Rodri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Out of play, throw in. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Number 37, Phil Foden. To be replaced by number 8, Clinching.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Maybe the ideal pass. Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gvardiol. Nouri. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very effective pass. Mbappe! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Nouri.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Rodri. Here's Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, the ball back with City here. Might lead to a chance. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Gvardiol. Decisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Ryan Ait Nouri. Omar Marmoush. And passing it well. And Real Madrid have it back now. Bellingham. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The ball with Rodri. Excellent defending. Federico Valverde. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Nouri. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Quick break could be on. And City coming away with it. Erling Haaland. Threads it nicely. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Cut out superbly by Kovacic. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Now options are plenty. Nouri. Rodri. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Can they chisel open the defence? And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good looking move. It's with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mateo Kovacic. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Now a decent position. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. What an important piece of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. This might be productive. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? For the lead here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now
Well, here's the replay, and it's a deft finish, you have to say. Just takes a little off it, opts to place it instead, and the keeper, he's left with no chance.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. And a brisk run. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's got no chance.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nouri. Now Haaland. Rodri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
This. He does so well to find the pass, great vision, and once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Passing it accurately. Aimed towards Mbappe. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nunes. On to Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Nunes. Will it happen for them? Hold on! Oh, powerful effort, close. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Well, they're going for the short one. And just like that, broken up. Here's Valverde. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Rodri. Nuri. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Can he find the right pass? Aurelien Tchouameni. They want another goal.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. And continues his run. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Options in the centre. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Valverde. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now what can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Trying to tee it up. That's really good and effective physical play. And he takes it away. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Danger here as he runs at them. Omar Marmoush. Now with Reinders. Eyeing an opening. It needs an accurate cross. Interesting pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And options in the centre. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Threading it. Good-looking move. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Now sending it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Very effective pass. On the ball, Rudiger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Composed and patient passing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Real with the ball again. Ryan Cherki. Here's Kovacic. Diaz. Strong possession play.
That's a real test of power, that.
Corner. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they set up a chance? It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Diol. The ball with Rodri. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick counter could be on. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Can they create something from here? Oh, magnificent passing. Rodri. And an astute piece of defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. What to like about that pass? Not troubling the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. And intercepts again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Sloppy in possession from Real. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Could be. Showing good situational awareness. Reinders. Gvardiol. Holland. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. That's a lovely ball. Has to be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good-headed finish, you have to say. He does well to get there first and then makes decent contact too. It's a really nice goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. Real chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Diaz. On to Haaland. Really determined play to hang on to it. Kovacic lost it. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eder Militao. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chouameni. Manchester City have it back now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Rudiger. Aurelien Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's given us away. Reinders. This looks interesting. And Valverde. Mbappe. Will he play it in? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Carvajal. Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. And City with the ball again. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Teammates in the middle. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Rudiger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Crossing possibilities. Might be a chance to break. This could be it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Nicely timed tackle. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A change in the offing for City. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Marmoush. Did well to clear it away. Kylian Mbappe. There to win it back.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Dias. The ball with Rodri. Mateo Kovacic. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jude Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Erling Haaland. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Marmoush. Now with Reinders. And it took a tough shot from the defender, so it will be a corner. They've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mateo Kovacic. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rudiger. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Valverde. It's with Diaz. Bellingham. And Valverde. Brahim. Nice looking pass. Well, had no intention of losing out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Dangerous ball. In position now. This could be the equaliser. And lining it up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. In with a chance. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Bernardo Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Silva. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Interesting pass. Kovacic. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it?
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here.